Good morning, everybody. And looks like we're going to dodge a bullet here in Tampa Bay. At least we hope so. Hope I'm not jinxing us, and we might get a little bit of rain. The markets are open and running, and we are too. We're running a strategy that we kind of got away from a little bit, and we still got others under review constantly. We probably have half a dozen different strategies running behind the scenes, not actually putting in trades, but running behind the scenes and tracking. So it's always each and every day. It's always a challenge. Which market are we going to run? And right now we are giving those on YouTube a view. Please understand that the swing machine is ever present in whatever strategy we're running. It has the ability to be trading itself. It isn't right now. We're doing something different, which is running a point and figure program. That's this program here, SMC, point and figure best ball trading robot. It's running off of this chart right here. You can see the last little buy was right in here. There is a little bit of slippage on this. Because of the way that the charts are designed, but we still have high hopes that it's going to do a nice job for us. We had a nice run up, and it's fully robotic. So we're going to try not to do any intervention. And if you have any questions, be sure to visit the website. And if you still have questions, you can email us. And if you still have questions, you can always call 813-758-8263. I'm going to be in and out of the office quite a bit today. Again, we still, even though we're going to hopefully dodge the brunt of the storm, we're going to do some things like draw the pool down and all that stuff. And it turns into a sump pump. Oh, man. We get quite a bit. You get 5 or 10 inches of rain. So we're expecting, I think, quite a bit of rain, but hopefully it will be high and dry. Never had any issues before, so, but it's a drill. And if you have any questions, let us know. And you can also use the chat function. I may not see it immediately, but I will respond. Of course, you can follow on Twitter for free. You can follow on YouTube as well and push the notification button so that when we do go live, whenever that might be, you'll get a notification. We're not on any kind of a schedule right now. We were thinking middle part of the day, but Bag is not real big on schedules anymore. You know, um, so we'll see. We'll see what we're going to do this fall. But we still consider this wrapping up the summer months, and it's great opportunity to get involved. You'll never know if you don't try, and just got to get in. Remember, there are 24 trading days in a month. The amount of margin that we're using right now is $1,900. 1,900. Okay, so we could close that trade. We would be good $1,100. I'll let you calculate the percentage return. 24 trading days in a month. $100 a day is 2,400. 200, 4,800. Take a few days off. I think with some patience, discipline, patience, it doesn't take a whole lot. The settings for our members, SMC point and figure best ball. We're running it on a 3 point, which is small, point and figure, 3 point. And we're running the settings at, let me go check here. One contract frequency 3. So pretty small, but it isn't going to trade that fast. Now, we're not going to trade my instincts. We're not. I'm not, right? I don't trade my instincts, but my instincts tell me that this is a setup here on Tuesday morning. I think they'll squeeze this. I think they'll squeeze it right into the afternoon. But I think there's a really, really good chance that we turn down this afternoon into the close. And as green as this market is, and as strong as this market looks, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised to see it sell off. And that has to do more so with the daily technical. They love to, catch people off base, on the wrong side of the market. Look at this SOB run, will you? But we don't here, Susan and I, we don't trade that. We try to put our biases aside and we just trade the machine. Why not? And that is a nice trade. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to go up there. Let's see if we get one more little breakout up here. And I'm inclined to scalp that trade, which I can do. It's my prerogative. And we're going to put that one in the boat. Now we'll put the strategy back on. I disabled the strategy. We're going to put it back on, see if we catch one. So we turned the strategy on. Now I probably did it a little too soon. We turned the strategy on at about 9 o'clock. We're using $1,900 of margin. So, $1,900. We're in the house with 1660. So what is that? 16. We don't normally keep track of percentages, but sometimes retail folks like to. That's an 87% return. We're more interested in the profit factor. Keeps us grounded. Percentages is for, the mutual funds for Wall Street, to get people to send them their money. We're traders. So the strategy is still rearmed, but that is where we be. Swing machine itself, though, has had some really nice trades here at, 930, 940, 945. Now we're going to let the YouTube session continue to run. We appreciate the retweets. We appreciate the thumbs up buttons. There are a couple of people want to give us a thumbs down. That's all right. I guess, as long as we get something, thumbs up, thumbs down. The more people that we're apt to get that will come through, the more apt we are to do the sessions. So, feel free. I probably came out of that trade a little bit earlier, but when we get up over a point or two, then I do a lot of times like to intervene and just put that fish in the boat, especially earlier on in the day. You can see Swing Machine is really got this is on this trade. Does Swing Machine get every single trade right? No. Does Swing Machine have drawdowns? Yes. Does it have losing trades? Yes. Is there a technique to trading it? Yes, there most certainly is, and it takes time to learn how. It takes instruction. We don't have the time here today, but there's a lot going on, Swing Machine, and it isn't our only tool, right? So this is the robot running over here that put that money in that position here. So please know that, all right? So folks that are passing by that maybe, I probably shouldn't lose my patience, but, a gentleman stopped by the other day and I thought he was rather snarky. It's not fair. You're not showing the drawdowns. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I say over and over and over again that this takes acquired trading skill. But if a person is accustomed to just trading the money, they may find it a challenge to, get the fish in the boat. I mean, I can't, it is what it is. So any case, we won't harp on him, but if you're coming by and seeing it for the first time, ask questions. I'm respectful. I would ask you to be respectful. We work very hard doing what we're doing. If you want to harass, anybody, have at it, go someplace else. The 5-minute VIX turned down at 9:30. At 9:30. So what does that mean to our members? Well, it's not a guarantee, but there's a real strong likelihood that the market is going to go long. And look at that. What a coinkydink. Are you kidding me, Bagger? No, I'm not. At 9:35, if you had put on an E-mini futures contract 5 minutes after the market opened, yes, you'd be up $450. How much margin does it take? It takes about what now? Maybe about 1700 in intraday margin. How about the NQ? Now, the NQ is the crazy aunt in the basement. It flies around. Now, if you're trying to trade the NQ just on money, you're going to probably struggle, but there's $1,000. Here's the Dow, 940, all within 5 or 10 minutes of each other. And then this guy here is relatively flat, but trying to get long at 945, gold long here at 950, and oil turning. No, we don't have the right contract on oil. I'm sorry. Oops. Bear with me. We're going to continue to run, and we still are running. Let me see. This guy's getting a little bit. I want to there it is. Reset that. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful little view. This is just a snapshot. You can't see the full program running here. We don't have enough room on this screen, but it is running on that specific chart on another screen. Swing Machine is absolutely on fire here, though, and which is a beautiful thing. Again, I have to make sure that I repeat this because we have folks that come by and they think what they think. We're not suggesting that a person with no trading experience is simply going to plug in Swing Machine Plus or any of our programs and just automatically print money. No. You're not. We have over 70 programs. Can you get Swing Machine on your desktop? Yes, you can. You'll get everything. We don't, that you can't purchase or even lease individual programs. You get them all. But you have to go through what we call the Q School, which is an education on how to use them. There's a gentleman who's been in the Q School. He's on his third week. We've spent approximately 2 hours with him every single day, and he has trading experience. Just answering questions in a live market environment as we go. And then, of course, at the end of the Q School, he'll have a decision to make. Person before that, 2 hours a day. It would not be responsible for me. And I know people do this, buy this program, buy that program, do this. These programs will come in and out of favor. We know that, that. But there are things that you need to appreciate and have a chance to ask questions about, because you're going to have to choose the programs. You're going to have to set the variables. I was discussing with one of our members yesterday, you can actually, any program, by the way, if you set the stop loss and the profit target, let's just say you have any program and you have a stop loss and you have a profit target, you can calculate the winning percentage that will be necessary for that strategy to break even. There's a math formula for that. You absolutely can. So what difference does that make, Bagger? Well, it makes a big difference, because the strategy, and this gets into the 4 ways to trade, right? So if there are 4 ways to trade: trend long, trend short, counter trend. Counter trending strategies need to win 70 to 80% of the time. Trending strategies, rarely do they win over 50%. Many times it's 30%. They've got to run longer. So when you set a profit target and a stop loss, and we can calculate the winning percentage that is going to be required to break even. So give you, for instance, a lot of times people will set a profit target, let's just say, of $150. And I can even let me do the math here. Bear with me. I'm going to tell you, if you have a profit target of 150 and you have a stop loss of 300, do you know what your win-loss ratio needs to be? Your win-loss ratio needs to be 67% to break even. So what does that mean? Well, if you set your profit targets and your stop losses so that it feels good that you're getting a lot of wins, if you're running a trending strategy, you're gonna be hurting yourself. you need to get that win-loss expectation down, and you got to do just now. If you're running a a countering strategy, okay, I'm all right with that. I'd be all right with those settings. And also your expectation to run with a countering type strategy, you don't want to run that long. Okay, so it's a balance, but you need to be aware of maybe some things that you're not fully aware of. And it takes us, 3 weeks, and, probably should be longer, but we just, we can't go any longer. We'll be spending, with a gentleman's name is Sai, we're going to be spending today and tomorrow 2 hours. It'll be chock full, just going over options and how we specifically use the tools for options. Now, the thing with options is they take longer to set up, they take longer to play out. And so Sai and I were looking at the options. I got to make a video of this. There was a gentleman before Sai, his name was Parker, he's a member now, and we put on options when he first started because it was going to take, we wanted to get a glimpse of them. Well, they're now ready to come off. They're ready to hatch. The options that we put on with Parker were approximately, we did a little of everything. So I think we put on like 10 options. They're up at yesterday's, at yesterday's close. We would have pocketed about $4,000 in our options, but they take time. You can't, when you're trading intraday like this, we get a lot of immediate tactile feedback, and we can make adjustments, and it's very, very dynamic. When it comes to options, we're going out 35, 45 days. So it can take, weeks for a particular trade to play out. And if you got, multiple ones, and then therefore it can take months, if not a year or two, to really master the art of option trading. But we have in the trades that we put on too with options, we didn't consider any fundamental analysis. We did not look at a chart, no chart, and we just looked at our algos and put the trades on. It's all math. It is all math, particularly for options. The formula that options are based upon, the guy's got, the Nobel Economics Prize. It's a math formula. Trust me, the hedge funds that are trading options, they're not trading it on fundamentals. In our view, we don't think so. They're trading it on math. And they're smart as shit. I'm gonna be the first one to say it. I mean, I'm not kidding ourselves that we're gonna, that we're rivaling them at all. But but these guys are physicists, they're math people, big math people. And unfortunately, Susan's a big math person. So I'm a big visual person. So I can take things to Susan and ask her to write, these little math programs, these little things to, to get done what I want to get done. So it really, really helps. But so if you like math and you like the concepts of probabilities and statistics, you don't have to like it, but that's where it is. It totally is. I can look at how, and I'd like to kind of grade myself here. Boy, did I come out of that trade early. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Holy smokes. Oh my God. Let's see here. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Let me tell you what I did. Now I came out, right? I got a little greedy and we came out workspace number 2. Yeah. Had I stayed, would be up $3,900. $3,900. Okay. Now, I'm not going to beat myself up. I got my 1660, but 3,900. Do that. Do that just once or twice. Just do that once or twice a month. Just do that once or twice a week. It's now up 4,000. I'm sitting out. but that's okay. All right. I'm not going to beat myself up over it. It can cover up a lot of sins. It can cover up a lot of mistakes. You can't get down on yourself on this game. You cannot. And, I'm just going to tell you cannot get down on yourself on here. I just equate it to golf. I never get down on myself on golf. I just don't. I mean, it's like, why would I? I'm out on a golf course playing, usually it's a beautiful day. Why would I get upset? Right. So psychologically, do I get down on things? Sure. I'm human. But boy, when I'm doing something I want to do, I don't get down. When I go fly fishing, I don't get down on myself. Oh man, I ain't catching any fish, man. No, no. You're fly fishing, right? Why get down on yourself when you're golfing? You're golfing, for Christ's sakes. Why get down on yourself? You're trading, for Christ's sakes. You're alive, you're breathing, you're having fun. Why get down on yourself? The mind is a very powerful thing. I cannot. And if you get down on yourself from trading, you need to stop. I'm just saying this for everybody that might be, you need to stop. Need to stop. Put some cold water on your face. Think about what you're doing and what message you're sending yourself. There's no crying in baseball. Remember that scene with Tom Hanks? There's no crying in baseball. There should be no crying in trading. Do we make money on every single trade? No. Do we make money every single day? No. Do we make money every single week? No. But boy, we work really, really hard, to make sure. We got all week. And a lot of times I'll do anything I can just to be positive on it. But you got to be very, very careful of the message, what you're sending, and you got to be very, very careful who you're listening to. When I have a person comes through the YouTube, I can sense it, right? I just know, and I really want to surround myself with positive people. And it isn't enough just to be positive. I'm not that naive, but I don't like to be around negative people. And when I get a person that comes through the YouTube that is he's never introduced himself, he's never asked any question, he pops in, I don't think it's fair that showing the draws. That person is toxic. They're toxic to themselves. All he had to do is be polite, ask a question. Hey, how come, it's just how it is. But so any case, I digress. I didn't expect to go there, but avoid. It should be fun. It's supposed to be fun. when we started, my background was in surgery. So I was originally going to make it around surgery. I didn't want to talk about the market. I thought the market itself is a boring, is really, when you stop and think about it, it's really boring. Um, some aspects of it are really stupid. Really, it sometimes it's the worst of the worst. But I wanted to approach it, so that it was fun. Surgery for me was fun to be around that. But Susan said, that's probably not the best. That's not, most people aren't going to want to think like that. So that's was the idea behind Stock Market Caddy. Like, how, you know, so if you're a person that how much the buy? What about, here we go, the daily fun fact. What's he asking? What up about how much the bought up so far year to date? There we go. You know what? This is what we get, right? And I'm being, what about how much is the bought up year to date? Our members are laughing. Daily fun fact. It's hysterically funny to us. How much is the bought up? I get a question. How much are you up? And also, this is the thing. You don't know what you don't know. See, our members, daily fun fact, they don't measure their performance on the money. You do, because you don't know what you don't know. And if you are measuring yourself on the money, then you are trading greed and fear. So he doesn't even know how to keep score. How do you keep score? Fun fact. It's amazing to me. Oh, Mr. Butter. Oh my God. Percentage. I meant percentage. Is that how you keep score? Percentage? I don't trade P&L. How do you trade then? We're going to have some fun with fun fact. How do you trade? How do you keep score? He's going to teach me how. We're on a bit of a delay, so I got to give him, 50 or 60 seconds to figure it out. By the way, we're going to let you continue to run. I have some gentlemen coming to, they were supposed to come. It has nothing to do with the storm. They were supposed to come to clean out our gutters, and happens to be right in front of this storm. So I am going to have to take a moment. I got to step away and get them set up. I have a super gutter between the house and the pool that we like to get cleaned out every once in a while. And bag it. I don't. That's another thing. I don't go up on the roof. So he's a little stumped on that one. What do you mean? How do I keep score? Oh God. I also get a kick out of sometimes, the folks on, if I follow my back tested system without taking any dumb trades, let's see, if I follow my back tested system without taking any dumb trades, let's see here. I want to try to, I don't know why the damn thing, I can't, okay, there it is. If I follow back tested system without taking any dumb trades, I take that as a W win, even if I lose the trade. Oh, okay, well, that's great. So you're keeping, your win-loss ratio is important to you? That's important. That's how you keep score? That's too bad. See, people, they just assume that that's how you keep score. That's how I keep score, but a success will show a positive percentage return, Oh, okay. So fun fact is educating us. He's telling me that a successful system, so he's teaching me now. I get it. Will show a positive percentage return, you know. Okay. All right. See, the problem is that the admission to trading, the bar is very, very low. Anybody who can fog a mirror, anybody who has a couple of bucks can open up a brokerage account and anoint themselves a trader. And they come and they go and they come. It's amazing to me. I mean, we've been here a long time, kid. And and if you are keeping track of not teaching your brother. Yeah. Well, you don't have many questions. Um, Wall Street and Madison Avenue, they want you doing what Daily Fun is doing. They want you chasing a winning percentage. It just makes sense, right? It just makes sense. I mean, if somebody's winning 90% of the time, well, then you got to be making money, right? It's got to feel good. I'm gonna subscribe to that guy. I mean, he's winning. There's the hockey captain there. He subscribed to this service, that service. He's winning 90% of the time. I got to follow that guy. Well, there's a problem with that. And you can have nine wins in a row where you make $1,000. Then the 10th one, you lose 20 grand. We have that guy, fun fact, that, shows up on your T-Bucks, every Saturday morning or every once in a while, and he's had a big day in the market, a big week. And, you know, man, I'm following this guy. He's winning 90% of the time, but they never tell you about the losses. If you, it's called eating like a bird and shitting like an elephant. If you if you have 9 wins where you're making 9 grand, but if you lose 20 grand, on the 10th time, it's no good. So winning percentage really doesn't tell us anything. It can help us decide how long we might want to be running something in, as far as a trading robot. But in itself, as far as keeping score, the winning percentage isn't going to be that important. The the other the other big one is percentage return. And in percentage return doesn't tell us anything either. We used from this robot was trading, kicked on at 9 o'clock, and we made 16, 60, 80. The percentage return on capital, we used $1,900. It was what, around 70, 80%. But yet we don't use percentage return, and it's percentage return on capital used, which is what is important. We use, which we'll let everybody Google it, and we use something called profit factor. That tells us, that separates the passerbys from the real traders. And the profit factor is gross profit divided by gross loss. And then we also like to use something called RENA, but and using it more and more. And it can actually measure the time in the market, because time in the market is also risk. I mean, right now we don't have any risk. We're flat. We're not in the market at this very moment in time. I was just having a little fun with fun fact. I can't tell you, it's just unfortunate the way things are today, but how many, when we get these questions, like, what is this bot? What is this? I don't know. It's like I say, it's a the admission is pretty low. I'm not from Wall Street. I'm not from Madison Avenue. I spent 25 years teaching surgeons how to do surgery, and trading in the markets is not surgery. I'll tell you that. Um, it's now close to, 20 something years ago. So I'm an older dude. Um, Susan and I set out to develop a systems approach, not one system, but a systems approach to trading in the market. Um, Stock market caddy was not our goal, or even a gleam in our eye. Oops, sorry about that. I want to put on CLV 23. I meant to do this earlier. Get oil in here. That came about later, and it came about because we thought, maybe there are folks out there in the wilderness looking to do this. But it's just amazing to me. Sometimes, I'll ask people, a question, and they'll be like, well, let me check Google and I'll get back to you on it. I get back, one of the members that we have, has been incredibly successful, more successful than us, and was Logan. And it was such a great experience because it was when we were kind of getting first underway. And to give you, for instance, Logan was in his mid-30s, family guy, and he called me and said, hey, Don, he said, I got to tell you something, successful business person, family person, but I've never traded a thing and I don't have a clue really what's going on. And I just want to know what you know. Huh. Takes a special person to say, I don't know something. I don't know. The first step in learning anything is becoming aware of what you don't know. And most people don't want to admit that. Logan went on, and Logan is now a multi-millionaire. He is done. And I think we tell his story on the website. I come at this each and every day that I am and I will arm wrestle you, daily fun fact, for the right to be the most ignorant person in this market. I need to be the most ignorant person. I want to be able to move left. I want to be able to move right. And but even, when you mention, there's so many things, that you know what purpose a back test, this whole notion of back testing, and we spend quite a bit of time on that. It isn't, I think a lot of people are wasting their time and wasting their efforts, spending a tremendous amount of time back testing, because you have to realize what happens in the past may or may not happen in the future. That is true. That golf ball is not going to land in exactly the same position from one day to the next on exactly the same golf course. The likelihood of that happening is slim and none. Not going to happen. So why do you back test? And how do you use those back tests? And TradeStation has something called a walk forward optimizer. But how, even if we didn't have that, how do you test going forward without expending a lot of capital and a lot of time in chasing dry holes? You got to make money as you go. And it's like everything else. There's things that we have learned, that folks just don't know. You don't know what you don't know. The strategy is still running. So if we get another trade, it will go in. Now we came out quite a bit early on that trade, which is all right. We're looking at Swing Machine. Swing Machine at 9:30 now. Does Swing Machine, got to make sure that I mention this, right? Because we had another passerby that said, "Oh man, all you're showing is the winners. You're not showing the drawdowns." No, Swing Machine has drawdowns, and Swing Machine has losses. It's just that Swing Machine won't stay with those losses, and 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 individual traders will. But at 9:30, the VIX turned down, and that was an indication to our members that have Swing Machine on their desktop that aren't here. At 9:35, the ES goes long. If you had put on a contract, you're up 1,400, 9:35, 3,700, 9:40, 230, 9:45, 5.25, 9:50, 1,100. The reason that we do these YouTube sessions is to provide folks an opportunity to ask questions. We're not here for folks to, that are trying to promote some other service or some other site to come in. We get a good amount of that, and have fun someplace else. Fun fact, um, you know, but that's when it comes to our memberships, we have a monthly membership and it's unlimited. Our annual membership, we have a limited number, and the person must go through a Q school, and we do not accept everyone. You actually must speak with me over the phone. We got to make sure that we're compatible, because I'm going to spend quite a bit of time with you. And I do not want to waste your time, and I certainly don't want to waste mine. Fun Fact has all his facts. He's got it figured out. And so I wish you the best. You can find someplace else to have fun. Good morning, everybody. Having to stop in and out. If you have any questions, feel free. And we're prepping still for a pass by on the storm. So I have some folks working hard and tough job actually cleaning out a super gutter. And it's amazing what people do, though. You talk about a business, right? A couple, two or three young guys, and they got so much business. It's just they install gutters, but they also clean out the gutters. Now, a nasty job, and granted, dirty job, but boy, they are busy. I mean, they are absolutely, you know, um, so many ways to make a buck in this world. Trading, though, what a beautiful way, right? No travel, air conditioned, no, don't have to rent a storefront. It's just, it's a beautiful way. We're letting the machine play itself out. I could be doing some intervention. I'm going to choose not to. Just like, an autopilot, you can disengage the autopilot, take it on and off. And but we're going to let it go. Swing Machines had a really, really big morning. Swing Machine doesn't get, I'm making sure that I mention this, and, we do all the time, but I don't assume we have folks coming by maybe for the first time. Swing Machine is not what's trading today. We keep it ever present. It doesn't win on every single trade. It has drawdowns. It has losses. There is an acquired skill to trading Swing Machine in and of itself. If you're doing it mechanically, it can be programmed to trade robotically. It can do hedging, multi time frames, multi markets, trade it in the opposite direction of the VIX, all kinds of things. Just Swing Machine. But we have over 70. What's handling down here, though, is this program. It's SMC C point excuse me, SMC point in figure best ball. It's a trading robot. That's what's generating this. And you got a visualization of it here. Any questions, you let us know. Joy. If the VIX would just highlight, the VIX went short at 9:30, 9:35, the market goes long. An $1,800 contract, thereabouts, you're up 1,500. 9:35 on Swing Machine, a $1,900 contract, a $1,900 contract, you're up $4,000. A 940, you're up 320. 945, you're up 685. Gold is 950, you're up 1,300. And oil is trying to get long right now. We're not suggesting anybody take these trades. We're not suggesting that everybody do this. We're not suggesting we're not making any claims that if you subscribe to us, that you will automatically make money. No, we can't. We don't make specific recommendations. We are a mentoring site for those mature persons, mature traders that want to trade mechanically, robotically, to get the emotions of greed and fear out of their trading. Okay, we can come in again. I don't see any reason. I had to step out, and that's the nice thing about mechanically robotic trading. I can, I'm not tethered to the machine. I can step out. I was talking to the crew that's working. I'd like to go up here though and grab this, right? I'm going to mechanically come up and we're gonna grab that trade. All right. And now I'm going to go back in to the strategy and I'm going to we're probably leaving money on the table and I'm going to reset the strategy. And it's been reset and we're having a pretty nice day. Swing machines having an exceptional day. No doubt about it. It will do this, a few times a week. I'm still not convinced though that we don't sell down this afternoon, although it's very strong here. They're cleaning them all out. There's a reason for this. The contract is rolling. The September contract is going to roll on volume, and this actually could continue into the 8th. And then this contract will die on the 15th. Then any kind of squeeze after the 15th gets really difficult. We'll be trading the December contract these 2 weeks. I think whatever we gain here, if they squeeze this the whole time, this is where they put on the hanging man candles. They squeeze them all out. These last 2 weeks could be brutal. Now, we're not going to trade any of that particular way. We're not making a decision off of our gut, off of our, anything. We're making robotic mechanical decisions. And Sir Brad is saying, Green Day, congrats. Thank you. I don't, it's possible that Sir Brad is a member. I hope I'm not offending anybody. I don't recall your monikers on YouTube. So if you are a member, I may not know. Um, and So, but you're always welcome to send us a note or anyone's got any questions. We do these sessions. We can have a rough day, rough time. Yesterday's program had a kind of a rough start. It did come back, and we were able to get ourselves out of Dodge. But um, don't hesitate to send us any email with your questions or what have you. Okay, so we're back and happy to answer any question. It's getting to be about 12. We're going to let it run. We're going to let things run here on YouTube a little bit. I'm going to be in and out. We are, and thank you for a number of folks have expressed concern. We're going to be fine, but we're hunkering down. Those guys were really good. Talk about a hard job, man. Cleaning, really good crew, though. Really good. You know how when you have somebody, you always kind of hold your breath when you bring someone out to the house to have to do work. These guys, pretty particular. They were really, really good. Um, just, when you get a job, you want to get done, and they came out right in front of the storm. So we need to do battening down the hatches, so to speak. We don't think we're going to get hit with this thing full bore anyways, but we'll get some rain for sure. And if you have any questions about what it is you're seeing and what it is we're doing, let us know. And if any annual members want to know the settings on point and figure best ball, this had been a beta strategy that we kind of got away from a little bit. And I thought, geez, that point and figure was running really well on Rinko, not on Rinko, on NQ the last couple of days. So we migrated over to it, gave the C point a rest, and Swing Machine's doing a pretty good job here. This is Jeffy. Jeffy wants to know, hello, Jeffy. You're on delay. You're like, what is going on? The market is going on. We are traders. We're futures traders, Jeffy. And I don't know if you do any trading at all, but you're watching I'm Bagged On. This is Stock Market Caddy, and we're just showcasing how we approach our trading. This tool here is called Swing Machine. And it's having a beautiful day. We're not trading it today, but we keep a view on it. Had you been looking at this, the VIX went short at 9:30, signals to our members, and this can be on your desktop, signals to our members that the market's likely to go long. We have members, I'm hearing from them that they did in fact go along the S&P at 935. This trade, you would have had to have had about $1,800 in capital, and you'd be up $2,600. So I'll let you figure out the percentage return on that. The NQ at 935 went along. Here, you would have had to have $1,900 in capital. You're up threefold, almost 6,000. Threefold would be 6,000. 940, the Dow goes long, doesn't use as much leverage, but 985. The Russell goes long at 945, you're up 1,000. We did not trade Swing Machine, we kept a view. We were trading down here, rather boring, one of our trading robots called SMC Point and Figure Best Ball. It's a trading robot. It's running on this little chart. You can't see any of the trades. We did do a little scalping, and we've done 2,716. So that is what's going on. Now, I don't know if you're a trader or not. We do these YouTube videos not to say that everybody should be doing this. We're not suggesting that everybody should. We're not suggesting that if you become a member that you are automatically going to do this either. It is an acquired skill to become a mechanical robotic trader. If you've been in the habit of being on Reddit and hooting and hollering about GameStonk and this and that and that and this, then it's probably not going to be for you. But if you have your trading has matured and you just said, hey, I want to come into the market each and every day, and I would like to extract some cash. There are 24 trading days in a month, $100 a day. If you count Sunday nights with futures, is 2,400. 200 is 4,800. You start doing a point a day, 1,000. It doesn't take too many days to change one's point of view, and we just do not care. We do. Sounds like heresy. We and our members just don't care where the S&P is going. It can be going to 5,000, 10,000, 2,000, 1,000. It just doesn't matter. We trade the liquidity, and we extract at the moment cash flow, these things called dollars, to go do something else with it. That's what's going on. The question is, if you have any questions, let us know. That's why we do this. You can visit the site. You can ask us questions on in the chat function, and also anybody's welcome to call. You must have acquired trading skill, though. And if you don't have it, that's fine. You're going to have to work to get it. I'm not suggesting this is like looking at the dashboard of an airplane to us. It's not a good idea if you don't have any flying skill to go buy yourself an airplane, get in it, and start, taking it up for spins. You need to learn how to fly the plane. And Jeffy's gone. That's also a good thing, maybe. I'm kidding, nothing personal. But most people, they say 90% of people are not going to be successful trading. I think that's probably on the low side. Our members work very, very hard to get this done. Most people, not going to do it. And that's okay. That is totally okay. Okay, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. And Swing Machine is still locked on to these tea times from this morning, refusing to let up. And our little trading robot SMC point and figure best ball on a point and figure is done just fine for us. Did we get it all? No, no. But if I'm a little out of breath, it's because I've been in and out. And if you have any questions, don't hesitate. We're just gearing up for our little we're going to have a flyby on this hurricane, I hope. And but we're preparing for some heavy rains. Here we go. We got another nice trade coming off the face of the club. And let's take a look at our trade performance since midnight. Let's run a report. Oops, what happened here? It's kind of weird. Try this again. Huh, isn't that weird? Huh. Well, I'm not able to run that report right now. Not sure why. Huh, that is weird. Try it again here. Nope. Okay, I won't be able to run that report right now. For some reason, I'm not getting through to the data. So any questions on YouTube, who we are, what we're about, don't hesitate. And hope you're having a good day. We're not trading Swing Machine today, but we have it in front of us, right? We're trading this program, and this is what it's done. It's put 25, 22, 40 into our account, and it's up 300. Could we close it? We could, but I'm going to let it run. If you had been trading Swing Machine, does Swing Machine have drawdowns? Yes. Does it have losses? Yes. But let's look at what it's done today. At 9:30 a.m., the VIX went short, signaling to our members at 9:30 on their desktops in the privacy of their own home or office. 9:35, go long. Now, there's been no drawdown since, right? It may have had a $100, $200 draw. I can't see it now, but it's been long all day. You would be up real time on one mini contract, 2,700 bucks. The amount of margin is about 1,800, over 125, 130%. 935. Did it have a little dry down in the beginning? It's possible, but it's been long all day. $5,500 necessary capital to have this trade on from 9 o'clock, and you could have had it on $1,900, almost a 300% return. If you use the micro, you're up 500. One mini, 5 grand, 5,500. 10 minis, if you're so inclined, 55,000. 940, 1,100, 945. There was plenty of time to get on this one. 1230. Look at gold. 950, 1690, 1110. Are there drawdowns? Well, not since previous to these trades, right? And the trend has been intact and just doing its thing. When folks pass through, I'm happy to answer questions. But the first step of learning anything is becoming aware of something you don't know. And I know that's hard to do. It's hard to say, I don't know. I am the most ignorant person in this market. I will arm wrestle you for that right. Me. I am very humbled by all this. I am the most ignorant person in this market. I don't know anything about inflation, deflation. I don't know anything about Apple. I don't know anything about Nvidia or a GameStop, a blah, 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 or a Bitcoin. I don't know anything. Not entirely true, but I don't have a trading or an investment position on it. I trade our algos. I just assume that everybody is smarter than me and that presumably and collectively, they will trade their money accordingly. And if I can track their money flow, I can get in and get out and make a nice day's pay. Is that cheating? I don't know. They've been doing it to you for decades and to me. We have been doing this since the early 2000s. Did I invest with IBD and VectorVest and all that stuff, years and decades ago? Sure. Did it work out well? It was okay. It was fine. It was an okay way to go. But this is a hell of a lot more fun. It presents, and what we're teaching folks that come to us and go through the Q School and become an annual member is trading as a business. trading for cash flow, not for bragging rights, right? We've met many a person, 60, 65 and older, that are very immature. We've met many a person, 20 years old, 22 years old, that are very mature. If you're a mature person, whether you have trading experience or not, and you want to learn what we're doing and to be able to make an informed decision, our membership is structured so that you have every opportunity to say, "Nyeh, no, I don't want to do this." You cannot sign up as an annual member without going through the Q school. We deliberately slow the process down. It's best. It's best for you and it's best for us. And there's no pressure. When you go through the Q school, we're gonna work as hard for you all the way through, right up until your last day, not knowing if you're going to become an annual member or not. You're paying for an education and we're going to give you our best effort. And then you decide from there. Because once Q school is done, we can be there from a technical support standpoint, but you'll have to do it. This is learn to trade your game, not mine, not, anyone else's. It's your money. It's your time. It's your intellect. It's up to you. What a beautiful thing. We're just going to try to help jumpstart things for you. So I'm going to need to, in short order, I will periodically come back and take a peek, but I'm going to try to let you watch this right through the end of the day because I still think the end of the day is going to get interesting. But at very close to 2 o'clock, I've got to be connecting with a person who is in Q school. We're going to be spending probably a couple of hours together going over options. This person hasn't traded options before, and we're going to bring him from 0 to 60 in about 2 hours. When you trade options, there is no need to be looking at a chart. That's heresy, right? No, it's all math. You don't need to know anything about anything when it comes to options other than the math and how to structure them. But the fundamental stuff, worthless. The chart, for all intents and purposes, worthless. We're going to be going out 35 or 45 days. When you go out that far, a chart, boy, that is, yeah. I don't think that it's fine to help refine an exit maybe, but that isn't how we pick our options and how we structure them. The algos present them to us. We placed about 10 options about 3 or 4 weeks ago with a previous person in Q school. Those options last night were up collectively about $3,000 to $4,000. Not a bad, bad 30, 40 days, and wasn't a tremendous amount of risk capital without looking at a chart. Be sure to tune in. We're going to try to do this weather permitting. We've been flirting with different things on YouTube. I think what I'm going to do is turn you on at 9, a few minutes before 9. We'll start fresh. We're going to run a program, and we're going to try to make a decent paycheck by 10 every morning. I don't know how long we're going to do it. I don't like, a timetable or a schedule, but I think I'm going to do it tomorrow. So be sure to check in, and you don't have now we stuck around, right? You don't have to stick around. I mean, with your trading. In fact, I think in the beginning it's best to quit early. Got to get in the habit of quitting early, finishing on a good note. Is it cheating? It kind of is, because they won't let you do it, in the golf tournament. You got to play all the holes. You can't quit early. You can't play 10 holes and say, I win. When you go to the casino, you can't reach into the roulette table and stop the spin. Won't work. You can't say to the croupier, hey, I'm done. No more cards. You can do that here. You can do it. You just got to know when to do it. What an advantage. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. The problem is, or the challenge is, I'm not out to change anyone's belief systems. You can believe whatever you want to believe. I'm not interested in anybody's politics. I'm not interested in, you know, everybody's got, it doesn't matter. I'm not preaching to you about quad this, quad that, economy this, economy that. Oh, look at this trend line, look at that trend line, look at this moving average, look at this, look at that. We're trading this. How simple is this? Are you kidding me? This is the chart. I didn't even look at it. I mean, it's doing what it needs to be doing. It's compressing and running an algo. Are you kidding? No, no, no. When you join Stock Market Caddy, unlimited monthly members, you pay month to month. You recognize good value. Hopefully you'll stay. Very rarely do we lose anybody. Interested in getting all these tools on your desktop? Yep, you're going to have to go through Q School. Yep, you're going to have to. We're going to work through some things. A lot of it's between one's ears, a little bit. Everybody's got their own trading personality. Susan trades differently than me. And, but, but it is what it is. I will make you, my job is to make you aware of what I think you need to be aware of. And then you settle in on your trading personality. And that's totally fine. And that's what Susan does. She trades much differently, a little bit differently than me, but, probably much differently, actually, to be perfectly honest. It's different, but she's brutal, brutal. I wouldn't want to have to trade against Susan day in and day out. Very, very brutal. Just has the patience of Job, and it helps. But we'll try to help you identify and help you define. Within the context, there are certain broad rules that one needs to be aware of. And we're going to make you aware of those. And then you have plenty of time to think it through, a few weeks' time. But not everybody, I'm not saying that everybody should be a trader. And I'm not saying that everybody's going to get it done. It may not be. It just may not be a thing. You ever see Charles Barkley hit a golf ball? Son of a bitch can throw basketballs like crazy, right? And hell of an athlete. But boy, although he's gotten a lot better, but he just got a golf swing that, make you cringe. You don't have to be Tiger Woods here hitting these golf balls, these trading shots. You don't have to. And we got plenty of traders that do a much, much better job than me. They probably look and say like, Jesus, that's all he's got. Jesus. It's ridiculous. Have fun, everybody. We'll let you watch. In fact, I am going to go up here before I step away, and I'm going to close that trade, and I'll disable and re-engage the robot, so that if we do sell down and I'm not here for it, we capture it. So we're in the house right now with 2721, which isn't all bad. Put together 20 of those days. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. We're wrapping up here, and although we're gonna wrap up YouTube, but we're gonna let the program continue into the evening. We want to say for the folks on YouTube, thanks for stopping by. Swing Machine had a fantastic day. Since 9:35, it's been long this trade. The 5-minute, $3 grand. You would have used $1,900 in capital if you closed it right now. 1,900 to $3 grand. 935, excuse me, 1,800. 935 on the NQ, $1,900 in capital to $6 grand. 940, 1,230, 945,000. If you had Swing Machine on your desktop and if you were trading it, we were not. We were trading this program. That's fine. We don't, we don't trade it necessarily every single day. We have a view on it, but we're diversified in what we do. We want to wish everyone the best, and wherever you be on this storm, hope everything's all right. Thanks for stopping by on YouTube. We're going to need the computers to, we need the resources, so we need to shut down. Good luck, everybody.